The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés. In Bilbao. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. Must be! Superb stop! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could cross it in here. Useful cross towards the near post. Well cleared away. Sunset. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Into the advanced position. Federico Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Williams. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Can he play it in? Vinicius Junior. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Williams. Williams. And playing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. What can Real do from this position? Well, they could run onto it here. Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Sunset. Can he put them ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Vinicius. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Sunset. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Valverde. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It's looking promising. A chance to whip it in. Excellent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threaded through by Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Nico Williams. Really getting stuck in. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now a decent position. Well, what a stop that was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pretty simple for the keeper. Bellingham. Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to... And what a magical save it was! With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Can he convert? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice succeeded in keeping it in play. Sunset and crossed in the direction of the back post. Williams. Really fine play to keep possession. Bertice. Must take the lead here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Promising-looking ball. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy, very comfortable when in possession. Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Oh, good work by the keeper. Favouring the short one. And an effective clearance. Parejo. Albiol. Now with Perez. Played towards the near post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Martinez. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner favoured. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jose Perez. Perez. Will he play it in? Now to the front post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Villarreal recovering possession well. Koundé. And blocked for now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Cross could be useful. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Really fine play to keep possession. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alex Balde. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Could be. He's blocked it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Beautiful pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Barca recovering possession well. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Rafinha. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Frankie de Jong. Dangerous looking through ball. De Jong. It's there for him. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And dealt with it nicely. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? He got a good palm on it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Williams, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And an astute piece of defending. De Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking pass. Llorente. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. I must say, this looks promising. Williams! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Abi Galan. Crossing opportunity. He cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Williams. Nico Williams. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Atletico showing good width. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Released it nicely. Sunset. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so it is. The first half has come. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Gorosabel. Could be dangerous. Winning back possession. Sunset. Williams. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Williams. A room to roam on the wing. Sunset. Can they put it away? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jimenez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, tremendous vision. Just knocked it out of there. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. Good-looking sequence, this. Superbly read and executed. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Prevented the damage. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger averted. Nicely timed tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. And won the ball, apparently. De Paul. Riquelme. Options in the middle. And we will have just one additional minute. Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it happen for them? And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Dep. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Kylian Mbappe might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Oh, that is a superb save. It needs an accurate cross.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, surely. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Sends it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Longley. Javi Galan. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Javi Galan. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Teammate available. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Valverde. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Griezmann. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Javi Galan. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Can they put it away? Sound piece of defending. Griezmann. And that puts them in position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Not an especially strong challenge. Real defensive resilience. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he put it in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Jude Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alvarez. Bellingham. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's a change now for Atletico. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no danger now. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Real losing possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Reinildo. Here's Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was. Played in by Griezmann. Well, still an issue here. Blocking it. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Surely! There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good-looking move. Pishit with it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Parejo. Shot attempted. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. No, high quality defending. Baena. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Parejo. Oh, that It surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now will the cross work out for them? And an effective clearance. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kiko Femenia. Williams. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Jeremy. Into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Yuri Berchiche. A creative look about this. Jeremy. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, great vision. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a save! And time is up as far as the first half is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Perez. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. Flag raised for offside. And cutting it out. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Athletic Club regaining possession. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now a decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Sunset. Now Parejo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And clears his lines. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. There to take it away. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A really good pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And he's won the ball. A glorious chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack, this. Perez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Williams. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Yeremy. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barry. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating at... Oh, that is a superb save! Corner kick played in. Cuts it back. Albiol. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? And up for grabs off the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a corner for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kiko Femenia. Atletico have it once again. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lino. Can he find the right pass? Easy save. Alex Baena. Good-looking sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And there it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Perez. Barry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. It looks promising. And able to close down the shots. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. 30 minutes to go then. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perez. Now Parejo. Giving it a try. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Chance to play it in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. It is an Atletico substitution. Alex Baena. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Santi Comesaña. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Griezmann. Possession one. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, did well to skip through. Really good block. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Griezmann. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It needs an accurate cross. And he's clear as lines. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Determined defending. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. And they deal with the threat this time. Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they get in behind them? Did well to clear it away. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Sound piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. An example of how to press. Dani Olmo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rafinha. It might be on for them. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be a chance to break here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, good vision there. Racing away here. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And a strong tackle. Rafinha. Pedri. He'll have a go here. And a really good diving stop. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Advantage Barcelona. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. They really look after the ball when they have it. Is this the moment? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Wasteful from Athletic. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Dani Olmo. Oh, did well to skip through. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost a wonder. A fixture that is always highly intriguing and It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Tremendous block. Decent position. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Álvarez. Given away by Atletico. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Álvarez. And now this is Lenglet. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, possibilities inside the box. Griezmann. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koundé. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oblak. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, no stopping him. Balde. Rafinha. Played into the box. Well, nothing productive, really. Javi Galán. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Now veering in field. Still alive. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jiménez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jiménez. Griezmann. Griezmann! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dani Olmo. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. De Paul. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. Now what can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oblak. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Nicely timed tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aureli. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rodrigo. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Barry. Alex Baena. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Just cutting off the supply. Yeremy. Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Now with Mendy. Oh, could be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Baena. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Barry. Perez. Alex Baena. Blocking it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Good weight on that pass. Kiko Femenia. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Costa with it. On to Perez. He's going forward well here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. Routine stop for Courtois. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And tidily played. Oh, breezing past him. Played into the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner coming up. They take it short. And cleared away. What a commitment to defending. Lucas Vazquez. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rudiger. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Decent position. Oh, good save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner taken. And a decent delivery. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. Rodrigo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's broken free. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And over comes the corner. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Parejo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Perez. Crucial piece of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, super piece of play. And did just enough defensively. Fran Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vinicius! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Gay. On to Perez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. Lewandowski must score. Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. He must finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lewandowski. Pedri. He takes aim. And that's a very good parry. And Barca's corner. Played over. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, good effective pressure. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, it's off the post! On a time for composure on the ball. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Tchouaméni. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Top-class defending. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. 20 minutes remaining. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Rodrigo. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the pressure being exerted. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. Substitution for Real Madrid. Committed challenge. Vinicius Junior. He's protecting it well. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. A deft clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rodrigo. Excellent vision. Rodrigo. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, he saved it well. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Vazquez. They keep plugging away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Chance here, and he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Rodrigo. Targets available, cross comes in. It might still be problematic. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Not away completely. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Sound piece of defending.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Great defending here. But it just petered out. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, closed down straight away. The cross is on. Pulls it back. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Now the pressure being exerted. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Stopped a surefire goal. A wilting on and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The save was a good one. Marmoush. De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking possibilities for Real. Really well positioned. Marmoush. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? De Bruyne in the centre. And a decent save. Full credit. Kylian Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. City unable to retain possession. Ten minutes to go then. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Fabian. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simple.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Ball is loose. In position. Oh, he's blocked it! Vitor Ferreira. And Barca have it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Hakimi. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. Real chance. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. They could nudge in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And he keeps going. Fabian. And here's Dembélé. Real defensive resilience. And getting across to stop it. And played short. Very quick thinking there. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Will he finish? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was. Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Hakimi. Could be. Vigorous defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dembélé. Dembele. Under some pressure. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And players waiting in the centre. Cross towards that far post. It's still alive. Sound piece of defending.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. The save was a good one. Minge. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Makes his way in field. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Dangerous looking through ball. Can he finish? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ferreira. Distributing it well. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Flag raised for offside. Substitution time it is here. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've given it away. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing. And what a magical save it was! PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Can someone get on the end of this? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. And he's clear as lines. 5 minutes to go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Nuno Mendes. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Possession one. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Tremendous block. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a goal kick will be next. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? Huge block. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And putting his body on the line. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Thwarting him. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Put in by De Bruyne. And dealing with the danger. Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. This looks more than decent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Happy to take on the shot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's given the ball away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Not all that convincing defensively. A good vision there. And there's the feed into the box. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Pulls it back. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. De Bruyne. And fed forwards. Cutting the ball back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Into the final 20 minutes. Cope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. City finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Shot attempted. Closing down well. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Kolo Muani. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vinicius. On to Valverde. It's there for him, and that's a very good parry. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent looking pass. Could play it in. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Did well to clear it away. He must finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley, he read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo, now with Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Alexander-Arnold. Must be, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Rodrigo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Simple save, really. Intense pressure. And teammates around him. Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he successfully got past him. And slipped through beautifully. And still dangerous. Determined defending. Mbappe. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. He got a good palm on it. McAllister. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Timely intervention. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Now the cut back. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And still danger here. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gakpo. Robertson. Here's Salah. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Foiling his opponent completely. Salah. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today. Rafinha. Well, they have the ball once more.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A Juventus corner forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could cross it in here. Superb block. Andrea Cambiasso. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Koundé. He's got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Kefren Thuram. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. Jules Koundé on the ball. A very timely interception. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Hope Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Teammates available. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A glorious chance. It must go in, surely. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Yildiz. On to De Jong. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Hope Mainers. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, no foul apparently. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Now what can they do from here? Oh, skipping away. A wonderful intervention. Thuram. Now with Kelly. That's a good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Lloyd Kelly. Crossed into the penalty area. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lewandowski. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, you've... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Mateus Nunes. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. De Bruyne with options. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. The cut back. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Distributing it well. Will it happen for them? To give them the advantage. Just can't get it past him. De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. A long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Oh, good vision there. A very effective clearance. It's a promising City move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, great vision. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hakimi. Trying to open them up. Dembele. Hakimi. Firing it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Good distribution. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Minge. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. Marmouche. He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. Will it be? Physically strong and secure on the ball. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Determined defending. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And it's opening up. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, great block. Mo Salah. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And successfully cut out. Andrew Robertson. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And that was a very fine read. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Gakpo. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Lewandowski. Balde. Konate. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Couldn't hang on to it. Gakpo. Mo Salah. And taken away from Salah. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And back to Peña. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? And it's a quality pass. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Robertson. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley, brilliantly blocked. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Committed challenge. Gakpo. Robertson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. He must finish! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So Bosley. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Excellent passing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just 10 minutes to go. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And giving the ball away. Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Salah. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and foiled only by the crossbar. And that is it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Real Madrid get the throw in. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. And Bellingham. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Sané. Guerreiro. And gobbled up by Courtois. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Shot attempted, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Good idea. Rodrigo. Well, body in the way. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. And possibilities here. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. So a throw in here. Musiala. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Good weight on that pass. Now, who can he pick out? Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And showing fine vision. Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Will he find the net? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Firing it towards goal. And he's in an offside position. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rudiger. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Olise. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Gnabry. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Great ball over the top. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Michael Olise. Kane. Kimmich. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Kimmich. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Real defensive resilience. Kane. Can he take advantage? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And the no-nonsense clearance. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And there the move ends for now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Boy. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Hakimi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Salah! Well, what a stop that was. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? And a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. No way through. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Dembélé. Fabian! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. This is Salah. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Fabian. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Terrific block. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Hakimi. Oh, might be. That was going in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Gakpo. Robertson. The cut back. Salah! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Gakpo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has someone to play it to. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And a fine cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well read to win possession back. Into the final 20 minutes. Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nuno Mendes. Back to Salah. Options in the middle. He's got to score! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. No foul, PSG advantage. Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. He succeeds in clearing it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Rafinha. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. High quality defending. Koundé. Good strength to keep the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Nicely blocked. And cleared away. Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. And Bayern have the ball once more. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Olise. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Nicely timed tackle. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Pedri. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Rafinha. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Alex Balde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Rafinha. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Well, can they open up the defence here? Jamal Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. Now Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Terrific block there. Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position?
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Leroy Sané. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bayern have lost the ball. Musiala. And return to Kane. Well, there's the pullback. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Rafinha. Oh, they have it again. Kane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Guerrero. Goretzka. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koundé. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Thomas Müller. Lewandowski. What a magnificent pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And nicely parried away. Trossard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rice. And here's Saka. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Christian Eriksen now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Declan Rice. Will he play it in? United being afforded too much space. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Ugarte. Making a bit of headway. Giving it a try. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Fernandes. Firing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Timber. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Trossard. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trossard. Moving the ball effectively. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And there we have it. The first half action. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the danger is averted.
Well, United really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He must finish! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eriksson. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Ligt. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. But the danger averted for now. And back to Raya. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. An attack full of promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Partey. And he has options available. Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Getting in there to intercept. Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, good-looking cross. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He fancies it, and keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Determined defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
City get the corner. Got to get rid of it. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they take the lead here? Timely intervention. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And options in the centre. De Bruyne stopped a certain goal. And De Bruyne firing it over. And taking care of the situation. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. De Bruyne. Doku. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? But the danger averted for now. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And he's clear as lines. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking ball. De Bruyne. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a good-looking ball. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. And that will be a corner. Going short. Looking for someone to play it to. He's blocked it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Jackson. Superb looking pass. And thwarted there following the cross. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Into the final 20 minutes. Kovacic. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mateo Kovacic. Gusto. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Good tackle taken away. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And they keep the ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And making the run to the inside. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, good use of the ball. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and able to close down the shot, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's still alive. With both time and space. Eriksen. Will he play it in? And defending as a unit. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Angles it back. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Crossing possibilities. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, very effective play. And oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Maguire. Well read to put an end to that attack. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And return to Eriksen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Christian Eriksen now. And a tidy tackle. Putting his body on the line. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Gakpo. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Christian Eriksen now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And passing it well. Regained possession. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And you need your defender to take charge. A gift for any goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Robertson. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Manuel Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The delivery, able to deal with the threat. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And angling it back. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Szoboszlai. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gakpo. Excellent block. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mount. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Here's Mount. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's a weighted pass. Robertson. Can he do it? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Teammates available. Just narrowly off target. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mount. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Thwarting him. Jed Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Could go ahead. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Has a go! Foiling his opponent completely. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? And a struggle to get it away properly. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kulusevski. Romero. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. It looks promising. That's well blocked. Martinelli. And possession lost, intercepted. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs finding space on the flank. A good vision there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. Good looking cross. And still dangerous. There to win it back. Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Spence. Madison with it. Jed Spence. And does well to keep it in play. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Spence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Richarlison. Son. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Who can he pick out? And he's clear as lines. Son. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's the turn of Spurs now. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, able to close down the shot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fine cross into the middle. Just needs to get it out of there. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. The fans want to see a shot. This could level it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And putting paid to the danger. Solanke. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and centre. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Ugarte. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maguire. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it! Christian Eriksen now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Palmer. Malo Gusto. Trying to open them up. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. De Ligt. Real chance. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mastery of the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It is a decent-looking attack here. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And an astute piece of defending. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. Happy to take on the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the pass not finding its target. Shot attempted. It's still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Onana has probably kept his team in this one.
A very timely interception. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Partey. No way through. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pressure applied. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Neto. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. There to win it back. Palmer, who had no intention of losing out. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Timber. Declan Rice. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He must finish! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And delivered into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And he takes it on. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Fernandes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. It's opening up for them. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the first half draws to a close. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Partey. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. It's a neat move. On to Dewsbury Hall. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. In search of space. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jorginho. Saka. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Madueke. Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. And played in. And clears his lines. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Lot to like about that pass. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And able to close down the shot. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. Firing it in. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Dewsbury Hall. Enzo Fernandez. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Noni Madueke. Can they get in behind them? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising. Grafenberg, rewarded for that brilliant high press, and nicely parried away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Huge block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Great defending here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And space to cross it. Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. A very timely interception. O'Reilly. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Has a go! And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Poor pass under no real pressure. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Every pass hitting its target. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. And still danger here. He's protecting it well. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Promising possession, this. It was on its way in. Well, good run and good ball control. Diaz. And the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. No-nonsense piece of defending. Salah. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Chance to equalise. Must be. Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ederson. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Darwin Nunez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chiesa. Chance to cross. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Lewis. Marmoush. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. De Bruyne. Surely. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. This looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Gakpo. And a good-looking ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Still possibilities. Danger averted for now.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one, Derek. Alisson has probably just saved his team from defeat there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Bit wasteful from City. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewis. Pulls it back. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent...
Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Spence. James Maddison. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, good looking run. Can he put it away? It was on its way in. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Very quick thinking there. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Fernandez. And possibilities here. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Chelsea recovering possession well. Body in the way. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance to cross. He might yet finish. Able to close down the shot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pedro Neto. It looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Neto. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, great defending. Richarlison. Good weight on that pass. The inside route looks promising. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Fine cross into the middle. Strong hand on that one. Capital. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Cucurella. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Still a chance. Well, no end product. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And still they wait for the chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fluency of movement. Really favours this position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison, it's there for him, and fisted away. Not a play for a Spurs throw-in.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Palmer. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Jed Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Solanke. Released it nicely. It's there for him! And a wonderful diving save to deny. Couldn't grab hold of it. He succeeds in clearing it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fruitful looking attack. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. It looks promising. Surely! And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Just not looking confident in possession. It's a neat move. It's a perfect challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he takes it away. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Jeremy Doku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. He's very adept at protecting the ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kovacic. He fancies it. And a really good diving stop. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's broken free. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not cleared away completely. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Højlund. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. No way through. Gundogan. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? And the shot. What a commitment to defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gundogan. Can he find the net? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes cutting the ball back and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nice weight on the pass. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, tremendous vision. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kevin De Bruyne. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Determined defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Andrew Robertson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Salah. Played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Richarlison! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Danger still on. Robertson. And the cross into the middle. And clears the danger. Now, options are plenty. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Bentancur. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Gakpo. Happy to shoot. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salah. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brennan Johnson. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity! And pushed away to safety. So Bosley. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Richarlison. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bentancur. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. So Bosley. Salah. It might be on for them. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. So Bosley. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Madison with it. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Time for a change then. And just 5 minutes remaining. Darwin Núñez. And they played their way into trouble. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. James Maddison. Now Son. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Strefeza. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. High quality defending. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Pressing like that will help the cause. Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking move. Kefren Thuram. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Thuram. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Locatelli. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Da Cunha. Kempf has it. Lucas Da Cunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone in possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Perfect tackle. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Good idea. He's in behind the defence here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yildiz. Making progress. Can he play it in? He's given it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Oh, the threat is there. And a useful cross. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Played over. Not the best clearance. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Wonderfully weighted pass. Top-class defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And teammates to play it to. In position, but pressure to cope with. Determined defending. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Oh, good use of the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kefren Turam. 10 minutes to go. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Firing it towards goal! Oh, he saved it well. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Excellent passing. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
Opportunity here. Oh, really close, just over the top. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gozens. An effective challenge. Moise Keane. Good-looking sequence. Moise Keane could go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Locatelli. Options in the centre. Locatelli. Can he get them level? Koopmeiners. It's opening up for them. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Pongracic. Dodo. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. That's a good looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. Cataldi. Good high press. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. This might be ideal for the counter. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gozens. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Could play it in. Well, they get themselves level here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi. Gudmundsson. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. And possibilities here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And they need to get tighter, and the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul and he will get a yellow card.
Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kefren Turam. Decent looking pass. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, attacking possibilities. Dodo. It has to be. Great defending here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Cutrone. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Dodo. There to win it back. Mergim Vojvoda. He's protecting it well. Options in the middle. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Beltran. Here's Keane. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. And easily intercepted. Rolando Mandragora. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And unable to keep the ball. Dodo. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he's lost it. Good through ball. Well cleared away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Oh, getting the ball forward. Cutrone. Using his physical strength to make... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And into the last 30 minutes now. Voivoda. Cutrone. Cutrone. To give them the advantage. Just can't get it past him. Beltran. Could be threatening. Take it away. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere. Voivoda. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Mandragora. Dodo. Able to skip past his man. That's a nice looking ball. Can they put it away? And a time for cool heads.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Cutrone. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Substitution time it is here. And a short option preferred. Strefeza. Pongracic. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, great vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mandragora. Superb looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Maxence Kakere. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Not messing around with that clearance. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, breezing past him. The fans are shouting, shoot! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lukaku. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. No panic, just passing. Able to get his body in the way. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? Well, they fancy a short one. Politano. And he clears the danger. That's a well-struck pass. He has time to play it over. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Politano. And Napoli might be onto something. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts in from the flank. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Nicolas Gonzalez. Romelu Lukaku now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Will he play it in? Lobotka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. An alert intervention. Lobotka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Might be able to produce from this position. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Oh, showing good patience. Stopped a certain goal. Went in strongly, decisively. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Too much pace on that particular pass. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Thumped clear. Lobotka. Nicely blocked. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, could be! What a block! Stanislav Lobotka. On to Gilmour. Teammates available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box and dealing with the danger. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kolo Muani. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Plays it back. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Ndika. Running with the ball confidently. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brian Cristante. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending here. Locatelli. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Mancini. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. Kone. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And passing through. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Tremendous block. And what a magical save it was! And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dovbik. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kolo Muani. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mainers. It's looking promising. Cutting the ball back. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Brian Cristante. Clean challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. Incisive pass. He's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could play it in. High-quality defending. It might be on for them. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. And a chance to whip it in here. And danger averted. Well read. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Every pass hitting its target. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Roma regaining possession. Good looking move. Now will the cross work out for them? On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And still dangerous. It's opening up for them. Oh, a smart stop. Shomurodov. How can they nudge in front late on here? In with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Superb defending. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Trying his luck. Great defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A glorious chance. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Rodrigo. Still a chance. Oh, great defending. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Williams. Berchiche with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Good-looking move, this. Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Crossing opportunity. Teammate in support. Well, not cleared away completely. And saved by the keeper. Just couldn't get it through. In position. Must put it away. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Nico Williams. Can they convert? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could play it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Top-class defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Rodrigo. Huge block. Happy to shoot. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guruseta. He's got to score! Oh, great block. Now, how about the short corner? And delivered into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mendy. players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Could be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Jude Bellingham. Firing it in. And he got to it fairly easily. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Federico Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And it's opening up, and saved by the keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Guruseta. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spot on with that tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? De Jong. Pedri. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Could be troublesome. Looking for the angle. Chance to cross. Moreno. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. De Jong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Good idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Must score! Well, nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Moreno. Baena. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Balde. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Frankie de Jong. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Determined defending. Yeremy. Moreno. Moreno. Barry. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alex Baena. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And they deal with the threat this time. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Villarreal recovering possession well. A very effective clearance. Pedri. Well, great read there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Koundé. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Can he make it count? And able to close down the shot. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Just the challenge that was required. Lenglet. Lino. Javi Galán. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Thwarting him. Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This looks more than decent. Pírat's. And just too much height on the header. Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Well, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And crossing towards the far post. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And in the perfect position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Gorosado. Sunset. It looks promising. Williams. Can they nudge in front? And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jiménez. It's with Williams. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looking for someone to play it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Preferring to go infield. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he convert? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of options. Played into the centre. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Alvarez. Making progress. Chance to play it in. He must finish. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. De Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Passing it accurately. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. There's the cut back. The cross is on. Griezmann. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Williams. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should...
Thwarted by the post. Atletico with the ball once more. Samuel Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Will he find the net? Not out of the woods yet. Must finish. Wonderful block. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Chance to cross. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Griezmann. Decent position. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And we will have just one additional minute. Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde. Couldn't get it through. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior released it nicely. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Now veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Griezmann. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Flag raised for offside. And they will make the change now. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Riquelme. Now, who can he play it to? Promising looking ball. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Putting his body on the line. And time for the change now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not away properly. And Bellingham. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ten minutes to go.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Bellingham. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. And support available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Electing to cross into the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. And a no-nonsense clearance. Trying to open them up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sunset. And a body in the way. Baena. And Barry. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Might work out. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Williams. Nice looking pass. In position. And that's a very good parry. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. In position here to protect the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Yuri Berchiche. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Parejo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Perez. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, this looks useful. Takes on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Going short. And whipped into the box. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Very quick thinking there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there we have it, 2-1. Nico Williams. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Parejo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's played into the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Williams. Just 10 minutes to go. Gorosabel. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A very good tackle. Santi Comesaña. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Jose Perez. Papgay. Baena. Gay. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Parejo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...